Let's get started. Hello, hello. Um, let's make the game show up, please. Please? Alright. Seriously, you're not showing up? Why are you... Why are you... Okay, there we go. Whew! Alright. So in the off stream, I did a little bit of playing. Not very much. There was just a couple of things that didn't seem worth it to run around and get on stream because I looked up where they were. And that seemed boring to actually be streaming. So if we pull up our map, I've 100%ed everything except for the geothermal valley, which has some dialogue, documents and relics, which I think are interesting world building to read and observe. So Geothermal Valley, the Acropolis, as well as the Wicked Vale. And I want to do at least these two before finish those off. I don't think it'll take too long finishing those off before the end of the game. Alright. You have to fast travel there, though. Let's just start here. We'll do the Acropolis, then go to the Geothermal Valley, because the Geothermal Valley connects to the last place that we need to go as well, so it's kind of... Yeah. I'm hoping to be able to beat this game. I don't know. That might not actually happen today. We'll kind of see how long we go, I guess. Walkie-talkies. That's behind me. Who's behind me? Can I? Oh, okay. Great. Awesome. Good start. Let's try that again. But better this time. I realized that there's a thing I can stand on off to the side here. Yeah. Oops. You may have seen me jumping for it a little bit at first, but hold on, this is bothering me. Let me adjust that. Okay.
A papal bull, the lead seal marking the authenticity of a document. This must have been attached to something of great import, like a writ of excommunication.
Cool. Coin cache. Coin cache. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 documents here. Or 4 documents. Oh, and there's the 5th one. Okay. The 2 coin caches. Then we'll just be missing survival caches and strong boxes. Okay. I'm gonna toggle that waypoint and head there. Whee! Girl, that is... I do not think you can actually jump that far. Oh, they're enemies. Awesome. Why are you still here? Yeah, you did. Die.
Over there.
Die. I missed.
I see her. Take her down.
Do you? Do you? Okay, you do, actually. Die. Good grief. I have to sneeze. Hi. Yeah, no, go for it. That's why I'm in the call. I do appreciate you asking, though. Instead of just hopping in and jump scaring me all of a sudden.
I sort of be better.
Okay,
Does
I
it actually-
missed the first part of that.
Oh, I just said I said I thought typing in the chat would be better because I was about to DM you, then I thought, wait,
I might not see it because of...
you
yeah,
you
that's
might
fair.
not see it, and the notification might also jump scare you. So
Yeah.
I thought chat's the best idea.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah.
Right.
If I had a third monitor, maybe
The third monitor.
maybe I could have Discord open and be monitoring DMs at the same time, but as it is, I kind of have... my 2 monitors are using up all the screen space at the time without that. Yeah, I know. Third monitor, it's kind of ridiculous.
I would love to have a third monitor. To be fair, I've got I technically have 2 monitors right now, but I don't have the right cable for it yet to connect to my computer.
Oh no!
So it's just kind of a blank monitor at the moment.
That's sad.
We are no
Hello!
match for Trinity. They are the ones that drove our forefathers out of the Empire, and now they have come to finish the job. We
Elsie's
are a
allowed to
broken
join the call
remnant
too
of
if
a
she
once
wants to.
holy people. Only our cause remains.
Yeah.
I do not believe in my heart that we can defeat them, but I know that we can die trying, and that God and the Prophet could ask no more.
Ooh. I gotta say, this area looks really nice. Like, graphically.
Yeah.
How long ago did this game came out? I forget.
I want to say 14?
2014? Really?
Maybe
That's
16.
Okay, yeah.
The first one might have been 14.
You can do that. You can be in the call.
That's fair. Alright.
I guess it's a AAA game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
thinking about The Last of Us getting remastered for the third
Oh
time.
my god. Third time?
Mm.
Excuse me?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're charging full price for it.
Of course they are. Cause people are gonna pay that for that bullshit.
And people like, some like fucking diehard fans, like Naughty Dog defenders, are like, oh, look how much of a difference it is, and it's like slightly more detailed, like facial hair. Like,
Yeah, no, it's nonsense.
I agree that the rendering for Last of Us 2 was very, very impressive. That doesn't mean the first game should be remade again.
With the new
To
rendering.
have that,
Yeah.
to have that same rendering and be charged at full price.
Yeah, like that should be like just an update to the game that you can get or some such. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I
But-
think that when they remastered Life is Strange, there was the only remaster for it, and B, I think they even updated like voice lines and stuff.
Oh, that's
But
fun.
it was an actual, yeah, but it was an actual like proper graphics remaster. Like everything was updated.
Instead of just the the a handful of facial fuzz.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what got updated in
Last of Us.
Last
This
of
is
Us.
just previous I was talking about, yeah. There's just clips I was seeing. It's like, yes, I can see a small difference, but this is like the third time this game has been like released.
And it
Like-
first came out like 3 years ago.
No, not 3 years ago. 2013 was the first release.
Oh, well,
That's
okay.
that's 9 years ago. But yeah, like still not that long. Like
Yeah.
it's like Portal 2 is older than that game, and it's not gotten a remaster. And
It
doesn't
does
need
need a
because
remaster. Yeah, no, it's
Portal 2 is one of the most stunning games graphically for its time. Like,
yeah. I would not want to see it remastered.
yeah, I can't remember if it's in Source 1 or Source 2.
Hmm. Oh,
Getting a Source 2 remaster of Portal 1 would be really sick, though. I'd love that.
that would be cool. Yeah.
Well,
But
the
Valve
VR
doesn't
port-
make
Our
games
ancestors
anymore.
came here as
Not
men and women
exactly.
fleeing
They
Byzantium.
make
They
tech
wandered
demos
into a
for
wild
VR
and
games.
almost killed.
For
They
VR.
survived and found this valley. And how did they honor this gift from God? By tearing the stones from the mountains and building a new empire. A mocking echo of that which almost destroyed them. But like the Tower of Babel, God saw fit to cast us down and to make us humble. We learned to listen to the land, to become stewards, not conquerors. And in turn, the land has offered up its secrets. You only have to listen.
Interesting.
I'd love to play a VR port of Portal 1. I'd get
Oh.
horrifically motion sick, but I wouldn't
Yeah,
care.
that would be interesting, huh?
Now time to play the age-old game of have I taken my Spyro pill this morning?
I was playing a similar game just at the start of stream. Hey, pistol.
Hey, nice.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
I'm glad you liked my Crash Bandicoot post.
Yeah. I know one of my mutuals is very into Crash Bandicoot, so I'm hoping he sees it in particular.
Yeah, if it's who,
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Raynor.
Raynor, yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
that's who got me to want to play it. So just him posting
ah,
about it. So
it's really funny. Because I've known him for quite a while. Yeah, and like he's like, because he like said to me, "Oh, you know how my name is Raynor? Yeah, I don't want to go by that name public online, specifically because like I don't want like employers to like see that and see what I post and think that it's and realize that it's me. So that's why he went by Hamza. But he's like, oh, I've got a stable job now. I don't have to worry about it anymore. You can call me Raynor. After I got so used
after
to
I
calling
got
him
so used to calling him
calling him
Hamza,
Hamza, yeah, for like a year.
that's funny. Good on him for getting a stable job though.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this item.
It has been nearly a decade since Katesh was lost to us. In the first years, I thought we would not survive. We are the remnant of a once great people, but we did survive. The struggle became second nature, and then a way of life. Our numbers no longer dwindle. We may never be great again, but we will live, this winter and the next. I know this in my heart, for God has given us a sign. Last night, a wild man wandered into our camp, emaciated and raving with fever. We gave him food, cut his tangled beard, and cleaned his wounds. The others do not recognize him yet. It has been too long. But I know him. The Prophet. The Prophet has returned to us.
I've been wondering how they sort of handled how it was revealed in our last play session that the immortal prophet person is the same as the Jacob character who's been kind of helping us out in our quest.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I know nothing about this game. But,
that's fair. And I'm curious how he handled the whole being alive for 1,000 years. Like, did he just, like, accept that, like, just tell everybody in his community that, or would he just go into hiding for a little bit and show back up, or...
wow, a media involving a piece of media involving someone in a time loop of some description. Not a time loop, but I just wanted to make that joke.
Yeah, you did. You're kind of stretching it there. Wow.
I still think it's hilarious that it's like, my friend Alice, this isn't ZE. Oh, it wasn't just ZE I was talking about.
Zero Escape
Right.
isn't technically a time loop.
I think 999 is highly suggested that it is a time loop. The other ones maybe not so much though. Yeah, I was like, because I said that and then I went, oh, has she actually seen PMMM yet, or does she know about it? Because obviously I haven't seen it, but I know enough about it, like, you know.
Right. You get the gist of it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm now gonna text my mom about my birthday plans.
Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Can I not get back to that thing? That's stupid. Off to my right. We do. This is not the best way to make plans to watch a show. This,
Well, I mean, I can do it today, so we'll talk about it in the chat maybe later.
Oh, well that didn't work.
No parkour for you.
No parkour for me. Oh, hey! I was wondering where this was.
So what do the glowing trees mean?
The glowing trees?
Yeah, you
These
know how,
ones?
like,
Yeah, so these ones, they have wood that I can collect.
But you
Here.
don't have a tool to like use it or like inventory space. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, full of my inventory was full, so.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what the little cross sign
okay, fair
means. It means my inventory for that item is full. These are leaves, full of leaves. How many arrows is that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Can I not? It looks like I should just be able to go. Oh, I need to go down. No. Is there? Oh, I can actually toggle that now. I couldn't do that before. Okay. It's weird that it didn't let me.
Oh, guess what I'm hoping to do for my birthday with my parents?
What?
An escape room.
Yes! That's exciting. That's so fun. I haven't
These
ever
I,
done escape rooms, but they intrigue
it's
me.
so good. They're so good. I've done 2 with my parents before.
Nice.
That one of them was before I actually got into Zero Escape, which was funny. The first one.
That's how you knew you'd like the series.
Yeah. I used to love doing those free mobile games that are like escape room stuff.
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
like
familiar
that.
with those.
I love
Those
puzzle.
are fun. Puzzles, my beloved.
Chicken.
Chicken. Can I pick these ones up?
Is this,
Yes.
Is this like? Oh my god. Is it like Skyrim where if you kill them, your playthrough is forever tainted?
I don't think so. There's not much. Yeah, I don't think so.
You just fucking throw them.
Yeah. It's great. It's below. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
over here.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's so funny.
Yeah. So the first one I did with my parents was a couple years ago, and my sister, I can't remember how old she was, but she was pretty young, but she was just, like, ripping through all of the puzzles.
Nice.
So my parents and myself, to an extent, were, like, so lost. But my sister was just like, oh, hey, have you tried opening this cupboard yet? And we're like, oh, well, there you go. Oh, that's cool.
The sailing wasn't turned on.
The first one we did was it was a witchcraft and wizardry school.
Lovely.
No copyright. Not copyrighted. They specifically didn't say Harry Potter, but it's very obvious that it's meant to be kind of Harry Potter-ish. It was funny though, because I made that joke to my mum a while ago, and she said, they didn't say Harry Potter, they said a generic witchcraft and wizardry school.
It's funny.
Yeah, ever since I brought up to my parents that I don't want them talking about Harry Potter in front of me, they were like, obviously they accepted it, but every so often, if I'm in the mood, then we'll make a couple jokes about it. Teleport! No.
Oops. Run, 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 run.
When the Emperor died, the Prophet's favor was lost, and we were forced to begin our exodus in the dark of night. The new Emperor has no love for the Prophet, so there was nothing left to stop the Knights of the Order of Trinity. We fled towards the desert, to begin again, when the Order of Trinity came upon us, and murdered the Prophet. I saw him die. We placed his body in a cave near the oasis, and in our sorrow, began to build him a tomb. The Order of Trinity is not finished. They desire not only the death of the Prophet, but the mysteries of the divine source. They will come again. But in our darkest hour, the Prophet has risen. He has defeated death, just as he will defeat our enemies.
Interesting. Chicken. Is this... Can I leave this from this way? Oh, look, I can. Awesome. We love it when the maps connect to each other in ways. Get
I love
fucked!
that. Like Elden Ring. Just like an Elden
Just
Ring.
like an Elden Ring! Now that's a video game.
It is.
Just gonna look through this random dead guy's belongings.
Mm-hmm.
Huge if true. Small if false! Heavy pistol. Let's take a look at it. Is that the... It's just called the heavy pistol. 100% complete. Awesome. Oh, it's the exact same stats. Okay. Still missing a gun. And I'm missing 2 rifles. Part of a bow. A lot of shotguns. Okay, alright. It's weird to be have this little left in the game and still have so many weapons not available.
Oh god, it's gonna be what, like one big like last hurrah or something.
I guess? This is gonna give me my bow part. I know that for a fact.
Okay, that's good then.
So
is it like Breath of the Wild style open world where you can do like certain objectives in like whatever order?
It's fairly story driven.
So fairly linear? Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
But there's stuff that you have to, like, if you want to 100% everything, you're gonna have to backtrack and pick stuff up.
Oh, that's fairly normal, yeah.
Yeah. At some point, I want to get back to the very first area in the game, which doesn't have a warp point at all. Because I missed a document and 2 relics somewhere in here.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And one of the challenges apparently, or is the challenge getting everything?
Let's see. Hang 'em high. Incense burner's shot. Huh.
So you need flaming arrows for that, or like?
I just
gun?
I mean, I have flaming arrows. I think I just need to shoot whatever an incense burner is
With that
in
gun?
this area with some sort of ammunition.
Oh.
It's my shotgun. Oh yeah, I got the grenade launcher
Oh my
recently. Off stream.
How very avant-garde.
Okay, alright. Can I get this document?
It's a very avant-garde pickaxe.
Pickaxe? Whoa. Which way is that?
Sorry, that's a reference.
Why is it in the sky? Hello?
God?
God? Hello? That's so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
I am the god of fire. Help me, I can't stop saying AI quotes that you haven't gotten to yet.
I'm not sure if I'll be much help there. We'll pause this game and go
Yeah.
play AI instead.
Yeah! Nah.
Oops.
Oh, this weekend's gonna be fun for me.
Oh,
I'll be watching. I'll be on your stream watching you play the first game, and then I'll be on my.
ooh, D&D got canceled.
Oh.
Well, that sucks. That
That's-
does mean we
that's-
could do a show tonight,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
cutting. But we could. Yeah, but we could do PMMM.
Half cry,
Well,
half
that's
now.
a-
I don't need to prep. That's so valid. Okay, I don't know how to leave this place. Cause
Just die, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, cause the like map says it should be like right around here, but I can't actually. Oh
Can you drown?
no.
Oh.
At
Ah,
earlier
it
parts of the
seems
game,
like you should be able to jump up there.
yeah,
That's annoying. So like climb, like rip the wall or something.
yeah. I'll just
guess
teleport out. It's fine. Like
I
in,
was about to say, can you get to that other bridge up there and jump, or like that one?
I feel like I should be able to. Yeah.
No,
That's way
that's way too big
way
of a
too
jump,
far. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you can get your grappling hook on something. But
Yeah.
it
It would have already hooked onto something when I tried. It's fairly generous with the hooking onto stuff part.
Spider-Man PS4 controls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
I'm just gonna go to the campsite and teleport. It'll be easier.
ugh. That must not be fun water to swim in.
Yeah.
She
This
got
she's
algae in her hair.
she's gonna need to get so many shots when she gets back to.
Oh yeah, back to. Is she from the US?
She's British.
Oh, she's British. How awful. No. Also, she must have just like destroyed her forearm muscles when she did that.
Oh yeah.
Because you saw the way that she like was
Twisted?
gripping the
Yeah.
wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
That's okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's like it's Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty logic. You just hide around a corner and all your HP regenerates.
Yeah. No, it really is. You joke, but.
It's hilarious how like, especially the older COD games. Like I used to play COD 4 a lot when I was young. When I was in first year high school. On a shitty ass MacBooks in the middle of class.
That's kind of
No,
impressive.
literally. No, literally, it was so fucking funny. We would just do that, like, all the time. It's one of the few good memories I have about high school.
It's good to have good memories about high school. I
Like I
am
said, I got very few of them.
very few of them. Yeah, I am in a
Yeah,
similar
I do not
boat.
hold much love. I do not hold much love for my high school, especially
Yeah.
because apparently it's gotten worse over the years.
Oh, love that. That's great.
That like my
All right.
oh, that is that a puma?
It's some sort of lynx. Doesn't
Huh?
matter. It's dead now. Oh,
Huh?
can't skin it. Never mind.
Scan or skin?
Skin.
I thought you said scan. I'm like, with what?
My with my knife, my
Yeah.
scanning knife.
Boop.
A thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
Cool.
Encyclopedia appears in the corner. Disco Elysium reference. Disco Disco Elysium was too dense for me. I'm not gonna say I didn't enjoy it because I did, but I cannot play it anymore. That was smooth as hell.
Thank you. I don't even know if this is where I need to be going.
L cancel. Canceling the fucking animations.
Where?
We go from there.
I don't know. Oh, this might just be somewhere to be that's hard to
An
get to
advanced
for
point?
hunting the lynx thing.
Yeah.
But
It seemed like it'd be a cool place to put a secret though.
yeah, there's not anything on my map here though. And I'm pressing E all over the place and it's not doing anything.
E.
E A E. I'm surprised I survived. Let's just do that real quick.
Did you just inject yourself or something? Shabbed.
No, but I can. It sort of looks like it, huh? The animation gets super sped up, but it's like, with the like upgrades that I've gotten. But you're applying bandages just very, very rapidly. This is gonna hurt, or not.
Or not. She just combat rolls.
Yeah. How do I get... Can I get there from here? It's through the backside, maybe? That sound is awful. It was here...
Yeah.
It was in the game during this part of the game. Is when it first popped up in this area, and I guess it didn't go away. I was hoping that it was some sort of bug, and closing and opening the game would get rid of it. But we'll just not go over there. That's fine. 25. Paper! Ooh.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. Crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the windowless room. I thought I was dead. And then Constantine was there. He took my head in his hands and smiled. He told me he understood. He was like me once. I've sinned, but there could be forgiveness. I have been a blunt instrument, swinging wildly. He told me I could be redeemed. I've got a special skill. I just need sharpening. Trinity can make me a weapon, point me in the right direction. I almost cried and kissed his feet. I will become what I was meant to be. For Trinity, for Constantine.
I don't think that guy's mentally stable.
I think that guy needs some sort of help. Along with basically everybody in this game.
Yeah. No, I saw that audio recorder. Like, my brain is poisoned because I saw that audio recorder and guess what the first thing I thought of was?
What?
6 of us are
Yep,
dead.
yep.
Counting, yeah. You
Yeah.
knew it? Yeah. My brain is poisoned.
It's okay, it's kind of
I have
hot.
with autism. Hello?
What?
I have autism disease. Yo!
You're so valid.
So that was the last
I
shotgun
have
piece you
sinned
needed,
in
right?
God's name.
Mm-hmm.
Much blood has been spilled on this valley floor. As I speak now, blood continues to flow. Forgive me. That the divine work requires sacrifices does not mean I am clean. Forgive me, for since I've suffered the stigmata in my youth, I've sinned in your name. Forgive those I've killed myself, and those who've been killed in my name. They knew not what they were doing. Forgive me. Forgive me, for the work I do is not yet done, and there is yet much blood to be spilled.
Ugh.
This guy has
This
problems.
guy's Catholic. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, so they're it's a deeply religious group.
I think I got that sense. They're like, are they like a cult or something, or?
Yeah. And it's super cool because when this Constantine guy was a kid, he woke up to find blood pouring from his hands, and he had like developed stigmata, which is the wounds of Christ or whatever. I can just grab these.
Yo, you got a fucking pumpkin.
I got a fucking pumpkin. And in
Throw
one
it at
scene,
someone's head.
yeah, in one scene we see him like in a chapel praying, and while he's praying, just standing there, his hands start to bleed like a lot. It's like, okay, so there's actually maybe something going on there. And then later we find out that his sister is the one who cut his hands like that.
Ah.
So I don't understand why they just randomly started bleeding during that one scene. Like it doesn't
Maybe
make
he's
sense.
got like, maybe he's got like hemophilia or something, or maybe the way he pressed his hands together caused the wounds to open.
Maybe.
Like maybe he was like holding them like super tight or something.
You know
You know
how
how
it
it
is
is with
with
spaghetti.
Fucking spaghetti.
That's one of my favorite jokes.
It's so funny. That's not what I want. Go away.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by their bedding, where the grass is pressed flat, or near berry bushes where they feed. Strike true. Don't let it feel a moment of fear or pain. Remember, I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Righto. That was a funny wee noise.
That was a very funny noise.
Excuse me.
Girl,
You got burned by floating flames.
I got burned by floating flames. You know how it is with floating flames.
You know how it is with floating flames. With spaghetti.
With spaghetti.
When the Knights of the Order of Trinity learned of the Prophet's rebirth, they attacked again. But we were armed with true faith. Where they expected a slaughter of helpless refugees, they found an army of men and women who would no longer be victims. Many died there, but in the end, we stood victorious. We fled,
Aww.
leaving his tomb and the Empire behind. We walked for months, across the high plains, and into the frozen lands beyond the borders of the Empire. The path was difficult, and many began to doubt the Prophet. I am ashamed to say I did as well. I hope he can forgive me, for with the break of dawn, we now see the truth. He has brought us to an earthly paradise, where we can begin anew. God bless the Prophet, for he has delivered us.
This is really interesting in that both sides of this conflict believe that they are being divinely inspired by the same
Divine being?
supposedly, like
Because I was thinking that it's kind of, the way they do it is kind of like Christian, if that makes sense.
yeah, I think in another document that we found, it talks about how stuff that the person who gets labeled the Prophet directly says, I was not sent by God or anything. I'm just like a dude saying words. But people
Took that at face value, yeah.
were like, oh,
Whatever.
if only someone divinely inspired by God would say something like that. Oh, hello. Go away.
You got it.
Get out of here.
He's gone.
Where?
That flashbang must have landed on the roof or something.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Wear a helmet!
Wear a helmet.
I've attached everything I've learned so far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around. I've narrowed down the source, but I'm having a hard time believing someone in the Vatican is running a private army. But all roads lead to Rome. Trust me, this sounds crazy even to me, but people have to know this. If I'm gonna die for this, I want to be on the right side for once. And Constantine, I know you're probably reading this too. You might make me disappear,
Hearing
but you
this.
won't win out here. And if I never get the chance to say it to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
I hope he did hear that.
That's a good line.
You're out of
But-
your fucking mind.
Well, that pretty much just confirms the whole, like, Catholicism thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? To my right? Can I just go straight there, or is there something in the way? There is something in the way. I have to go left first, okay. Awesome! Through the fun water. I'm gonna get so many diseases.
I'm so full from typhoid. Yum. I was trying to. For some reason, I almost said syphilis, and I'm like, wait, that's an STD.
That's an STD.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
I want it to go.
Well, technically, if it's like dirty water, it's probably cholera. I'm so full from poop water. Yum.
Yeah. Lovely.
That's what cholera is.
Woo.
That's what causes it, but yeah. Bad sewage. Here's the question, is it sewerage or sewage? I think they have two different meanings, but I always mix them up.
Sewerage? I don't think
Yeah.
I've heard sewerage before. I'm just
Let me
familiar with
Google it.
sewage.
I just want to...
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Sewage is the waste, and sewerage is the process or like infrastructure that moves sewage. I
Interesting.
thought so. So yeah, bad sewerage systems would be like the way to say it.
Fascinating.
I'm so smart and so intelligent.
You really are.
Woo!
Whee! Can I go through here? The map makes it look like I can, but I'm not seeing a spot to.
Ugh, I can see those floating things in the water. I don't like that.
It's very well rendered. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I think I have to go around this way to get through there. At that point, it would be easier just to get to that base camp.
Mm.
Get all that gunk out of your hair, girly. Do I have to climb to get to that base camp? Don't think I can get straight across to over there. Never mind. Oh, that... Interesting. Don't actually zip down that. That's weird.
Well, how far down is it slanted?
Not particularly, but...
That's probably why then, because you probably wouldn't be able to slide down it.
Hmm. But I can slide up it using my slider upper device.
Yeah, that's how gravity works, right?
Yeah. Child annihilating zipline. Have you seen
Oh
that?
my God.
Have you seen that?
I think I have. It's
That's
funny.
absolutely insane. I think about it every day.
Get fucked, kid. I was like, what the fuck? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? But I was like, but then I remembered I think I have seen it. It's really funny.
And that's why you get people to do the math before you actually build the
This mark
structures.
points to the North Star, and that mark to the peak.
This to the North Star?
Sure. Are you kidding me? I was just over there!
God damn it!
God damn it! It's okay, those are just coin caches. We don't really care about
Seek
those.
Seek a way out.
Let's run over to this explorer's satchel.
How much of this can I do before I run out of money? Let's run out of credits. Let's see.
It's a good question. That was weird.
Wow.
You saw that, right? The funky
No, not
camera
really.
work?
I heard it though. I heard the impact.
Your father. Meeting in return.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. What's going on?
It's another thing we have to thank Lara for. Yes! Thank me! Thank me for...
Praise her.
Fraser. Maximum soup! That's funny. That's the most amount of soup that a person can have.
Maximum Soup is your nickname in the soup community. I don't know what I'm saying.
So true.
So true.
Girls are always saying this to me. That rope is no longer attached. Okay. To me, it is always, yeah. Any amount of soup is maximum soup when you are named Maximum. It's a good joke. I should use that more often. I should say that joke sometime.
Yeah.
I've never said it before.
Hey, but is it elephant soup?
Elephant.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
Elephant.
What?
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant. I love her. I love her
It's
so fucking much. No idea.
What a videos game.
God, yeah. Sadly, you're at that point now where it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Oh, don't say that. I sort of
No,
knew
You
that, but
you gotta get a sense of where this route's going.
yeah. Yeah.
It is my least favorite route.
Oh, that's good to
It's
hear.
not like, it's not a terrible route, but it's, cause like, it's just that with the standards from the other routes are just all fucking fantastic, but
Yeah.
that one just has some issues.
It's too bad.
It's especially it's especially bad to get it on your first run, which kind of why I said that you shouldn't be getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been brought up
That's-
before.
Yeah, because you were like, no, what was it? There's a moment coming up that will go, what the fuck? This makes no fucking sense whatsoever, and like, it's kind of why.
Mm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing to talk about when we get there.
Love it. I love it. Okay, I'm picking this up now.
You'll never find a finer meat than boar, as black as the soil and twice as rich. But hunting the damned things is an unpleasant task, to say the least. Now that the sun is up, we will hunt as a pack, working together to take down a boar. We will strike from the hunting blinds around the valley, for we can spot the boar in the dense undergrowth without being seen. And you do not want to be seen. At least it's not raining. None of you, not even I, want to deal with that cursed razorback.
That's funny, because I've hunted razorbacks in this game, and they're not hard to kill at all. Alright, coin cache, documents. I just got an achievement for getting 75% of the records collectibles. Voices of the Past is what it was called. I didn't want to say that while it was mid dialogue though. It's weird that it's not more of them. Oh, it might just be of the ones in this valley, because 26 out of 33 is about 75%. I didn't actually look at what the achievement entailed. It just said 75% in the corner.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Olya. Something I have avoided until now. She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten. And it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child. And those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
Okay, so it sounds like he does disappear periodically.
Greetings.
Greetings! Is that document in the... well? Well, actually.
Well, what do we have here?
Can I go deeper?
We need to go deeper.
We need to go deeper.
That's a cool movie reference.
How am I supposed to get that? Oh, you know what? It's in the bear cave. You're right.
You have therapists? Sorry.
What?
Bad joke.
Okay. Seems like Elsie was making a bad joke, too. The stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus. I forgot to turn off the AI the Somnium Files thing again!
Alone, as I walk the path
You know what? It's always good to read up on it. We need.
I know now
fair.
that
I'll
the
just
draw
leave
was
it.
mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not. Why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly. Why I could never make her happy. But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
These are very personal records from Jacob. I'm not sure I should be reading them. She says, continuing to read them.
That voice actor sounds so familiar.
The voice?
If it's it, yeah, the voice actor. If it's who I think it is.
Some dude named Jacob. Obviously.
I wouldn't be surprised because that's his name.
Don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Somehow haven't been in this room before. Oh, it wasn't the bear cave.
What exactly is the name of the Lara Croft game?
This is Rise of Tomb Raider. Or Rise of the Tomb Raider. And the character is named Jacob.
Test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries.
Yes, it might not be him.
That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
Right, okay. It's not who I thought it was.
Too bad.
Oh. Apparently he voices Samuel in Metal Gear Revengeance.
That's fun.
That's fun. But, so who I thought it was one of the voice actors.
You cut out.
I said who I thought it was one of the. I thought it was one of the voice actors from The Witness.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. There are a lot of those.
Yeah. Well, there's exactly 4 voice actors in The Witness.
There's exactly 4 of those.
Yeah. I just thought that it would make a lot of sense, considering, even though it's an indie game, considering that 2 of the voice actors and in The Witness are Ashley Johnson and Phil Lamar.
Yeah.
Very, very famous and prominent voice actors, so... But it's apparently Matthew Wooderson was the person I was thinking it was, but it wasn't. Wasn't that voice actor.
Somebody else entirely.
Yeah, I think it was it something like Philip Rodriguez? Let me open the tab again. Philip Anthony Rodriguez, yeah. Which, that name means nothing to me.
It means absolutely nothing to me either. There are very few voice actors and actresses who I'm familiar with on a first name basis. There's some of them where I'll go, hey, that sounds familiar, but...
Hey, you know them personally?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the, hey, that sounds familiar, the cast of Virtue.
And then I was wrong, yeah.
No!
Why is there a shortage now?
Dio is Liam O'Brien and Luna is Laura Travis. I told you.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about something else then. Travis was K.
Travis was K. And, in Zero Time Dilemma, Sigma was Miss. That was a choice.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I'm not kidding.
Wow. Okay. That's... Wow.
It was a choice.
It was a choice. They should have kept him unvoiced, I think.
Well, with how Zero Time Dilemma works, they had to have him voiced.
I know, I was joking,
Yeah.
but...
Sometimes I can't tell with your tone of voice.
I'm sorry.
Could have come from this
Be
valley.
nice to me.
Are you joking? I have autism and I can't tell if you're joking.
Yeah. God, that image is hilarious.
It's
That's
so
like,
good.
it's literally me. That's like what happens every time.
You were just typing that. That's great. See, there's this document here.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Bless you. How's the cold been treating you, by the by?
I'm still sick, technically.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Giving you hot soup.
I should actually drink some more soup. What's the... Because I haven't had some soup in a while.
You
just
are
have any kind of hot
hunters,
drink.
every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
Yeah, the bears are fun.
Bears.
There's actually one just across this river. If I want to fight it. I don't particularly want to. Let's see. Haha! I missed.
Alia is with child. My daughter. I cannot put into words the tempest in my skull. I know I have made a grave mistake. My people will accept it without an ill look, but they too will see the error of my judgment. It seems so cold to call this year of happiness with Alia an era. But with every glorious moment, I knew that we sowed the seeds of tragedy. I cannot be a husband or a father, and still be who I must be for my people. Someday I will have to make a decision that pits my duty against the love of my family. I do not know how I will bend on that day. God help me, I'm a fool.
This is why immortal beings should be
Nonsense.
illegal. Wait.
Immortal beings should die. That's how it works,
That's
right?
how it works. Got it in one.
Also, time to take... Now that I finished my breakfast, it's time to take estrogen pill.
Estrogen!
Also, my final vitamin C tablet.
Nice.
Gotta go get some more.
How? I'm supposed to drop from above? That sucks.
I have, I kind of realized I haven't been eating that much fruit, let alone citrus fruit. So, One day
That
I
was your
decided to
first
just buy-
mistake.
Yeah. One day I decided to just buy vitamin C tablets, and
Mm.
I think they're actually pretty good for the immune system. Like, not just to avoid scurvy, but in general.
Yeah.
So I figured they would help me recover from the flu a bit better.
Yeah. Whether or not that's true is.
I don't know if it's true, but
yeah.
it seems like it could be.
I just know that my
Vitamin C is very good for you.
I just know that my vitamin C is very good for me. No, my dad, whenever he gets sick, will just get orange juice and then down it like an alcoholic downs alcohol, I guess. That's a great analogy, Max. Good job. Just drink a lot of it, like by the barrel. Oh no.
Oh.
Having to call the doctor for meds. I love it. Sending you energy, Elsie.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, I have to climb up this thing. I have to go to the actual... I have to go past the waypoint. Oh! There's a mural here. Hello.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the east. The journey was difficult.
Huh. There's one more mural somewhere. That's the wrong button. Hey! Skill point. Girls love it when
Hey,
there's skill
hi.
points.
This is so true.
So true. Reblog.
So true, Resty. That's how it goes, right?
Something like that. Hey! Got it from there. Paying respects. There's a gravestone here. I just got an achievement for coming here. That's not good.
Oh, wait, let me actually double check. Is the... Where's the escape room? There we go. Yeah, it says the $50 deposit to secure your booking. I don't know if that means it's a $50 booking fee. This is for the escape room, yeah. So...
Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Did you just fall?
I did.
I didn't have the stream open.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Did you keep the stuff that you got before you died, though? Okay, yeah. Hmm. Huh. What? My chest stopped running over my blanket, thanks. Oh, I see how difficult of a jump that is. Bit of an odd place to leave your backpack. It's like a fucking, Korok seed from Zelda. A person-shaped hole. This is my hole. It was made for me. Oh, there was like water there. Yes, we know this.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Kitezh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Kitezh became not just beautiful, but livable.
Oh my gosh. She fucking dead. Oh my fucking gosh, she fucking dead. That line's so good.
Rivka, the architect.
Die. Or else you will die. Nice. I am always saying this. Yes, God. Win. Win for women, I guess. I am always saying this.
I was muted. I
Yeah.
don't know for how long.
No. I've been able to. Must
Well-
have just tapped it briefly. Oh, you mean on stream?
On stream, yeah, I have a I should set it up so that button also mutes me on Discord, I guess. That would be smart.
Hmm.
Potentially. That could potentially be smart.
Oh my God, that's so much money.
Someone broke into this place in the dead of night. They filled their pockets with coin, turned over urns of oil and wine, and saw fit to show disrespect to all that are interred here. It shreds my heart to think that one of our own could be so callous as to desecrate this place, all for a momentary earthly gain.
Ugh.
We must find a way to keep this place safe, even from our own brothers.
And so they filled it up with water.
With rocks. I don't know.
Well, that's how this place became flooded. They decided to flood it, I think. I think that's the lore there. How many coins do I have? Oh, 180. I can get a new gun.
Gun!
Gun win!
So that thing I was telling you about this morning, it might be as soon as this weekend if I'm lucky.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Hoping it goes well. And it happens.
Yeah, it's just it depends on her work schedule. That's basically it.
Alright. I've got two guns here. One of them costs 140 and is a tactical shotgun. The other one costs 140 and is a military rifle.
High rate of fire. Don't you already have... What are your shotguns like at the moment?
The one that I have currently equipped is... I'll just go here. It'll be easier.
Let's say it looks like a hunting rifle.
Shotgun. Pump action, break action, full auto, and Harbinger, which is also full auto. It's just a special one.
Yeah, I think you should get the AR then. You've got good enough shotguns.
Okay.
What the fuck's going on?
The military rifle?
Yeah, the military rifle. That's the AR.
Ah. I see.
I'm pretty sure they said it was an AR.
They try to be generic with the games. With the names of the gun.
That was some fun rendering errors.
Was it? I missed it.
It looked like she was holding one of the shotguns before, and then it changed to the gun.
Oh, I see. Oh, hey, I actually need to get gears for this. Reload speed and ammo capacity. Okay. 19. It's not too bad. The problem is I can't have my bolt action with this one, you know? Just look at the size of that damage. That's about as high as it goes.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. But
Wait, you can't have your bolt action with the military rifle?
yeah.
Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah, you can only have one bow, one handgun, one rifle, and one shotgun equipped each. But
Well, I guess it depends. If there's a campfire near, like a certain site, or whatever, like, and it's like, oh, okay, there's heaps of people that I can take out with my bolt action pretty stealthily, then take the bolt action. But, like, otherwise, if you just want to go and go blazing, definitely
Yeah.
want the military rifle. Do you have a silencer for your bolt action?
I do. And that applies to
Okay.
all rifles, including
Oh,
the
that's
military rifle. Yeah.
Because, bolt actions, the accuracy of damage reduction or whatever, isn't really that important because you're probably just aiming to click heads, and the
Yeah.
stealth is super important for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. On the fast travel loading screen, it was describing what fast travel is. Alright, I've done
That's funny.
basically everything in this game. The only documents that I haven't picked up are in the Wicked Vale, which is kind of a maze to find stuff in.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And is a DLC edition instead of being part of the base game. So I'm going to continue and go into the final area of the game and maybe hopefully beat it. We'll see.
Hopefully. Do you know how many hours, like, roughly you've got left?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's fun.
If I just shotgun it all the way through, it could be... I could finish it up soon, probably, but... Don't necessarily want to do that, if that makes sense.
No, of course.
There's a codex? Fascinating. Yeah, so I could do that, or with this fancy fucking skill that I've got, I can just go like this.
Oh, that owns.
I love it.
That's incredible.
Can I? I can. Nice. This game gets very satisfying to navigate very quickly.
Yeah.
And by very quickly, I mean Broadhead Arrows was one of the last upgrades I got.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place. Kitesh.
Me too, girl.
Jacob. The deathless ones. I've been running so fast for so long. I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of
Love
this
that
is
smoky
real.
eyeliner, girl. Keep it up.
Part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity. I only wish Dad was alive to share in this discovery.
Yeah, you've been living in the wilderness for like a month at this point. How does your face look so immaculate?
Yeah. game developers be like, oh, a woman must look pretty at all times.
It's literally. There's something shining over here.
Shiny?
Like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
3 bearskin. Not bearskin, just kidding. Those are something else. 3 regular skin.
Human skin?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Amazing.
That doesn't have implications.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Cannot open from this. Does not open from this side. The orrery. Oh, that's fun. The map sort of opened up as I got through here. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
You know how it do.
I love that. I love it when games do that. That's good.
I love games with a map that fills out, or that you can fill out as you go. There's a game that I've played only one in the series of, but there's like 6 games called Etrian Odyssey.
Oh.
That like as you explore the I don't know what a good word for it is.
Area.
Areas, just you you can turn on auto mapping
Let's see
some
how this
stuff,
thing works.
but you can also edit and manage your own map manually too, and it's more fun than the actual game, honestly.
Oh, this rolls.
This does look very cool. I like the alchemical symbols on each of the planets.
Oh yeah. So show which planet it is.
Yeah,
There's the woman symbol.
that's...
Thanks. Very funny line that Junpei.
Oh yeah, this is the one that women are on. This is the planet women are from. This is the planet that women with horns are from.
Oh yeah, that's Mercury. And then he proceeds to make a very misogynistic joke to Lotus.
Of course he does, cause it's fucking Junpei.
He's not a misogynist. He just has that one line. And it's like, it's okay, bestie. It's okay. My
It's
bestie,
an
I forgive you."
Uchikoshi line. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay, Junpei. I forgive you. I don't forgive you for what you did in CGG, even though I understand it.
Yeah, that. Specifically, that time that he walked around funny. That's what I don't forgive him for.
No. No, I just mean him just being a dick to Akane the whole time.
Yeah, no, I
mean, like, you can like understand it, because
yeah.
he can kind of allow himself to have some sort of undue resentment for her, but still. Not undue resentment, due resentment.
Oops. Christ. That's one way to die.
You are died. Game
Fucking oval. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just don't jump.
That's just gonna happen again.
This is just gonna keep happening. Alright, if you're watching the VOD, skip ahead to the point below on your screen for me to be past this area.
The timestamp, which is in about 30 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Nice. Still a parkour.
So parkour.
So true, whatever.
Not even bestie? I'm just a whatever now?
No, I said or whatever. Whatever girls say nowadays.
Is there...
There's another lock on the other side.
There's also coins! I need those! The other gun costs 140 coins! And I don't... And I need all the guns. Whee! The glass shatters. Is there anything else? Oh, there is.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Yo, this
Watch your step, Lara.
rules.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at this mural. It is the single mural in this
Just got to
area.
make it to the top now. Got to time it just right. The Mongols destroyed everything, and the city sank beneath the ice.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
What? I like that the ones down on the bottom aren't spinning at all. It's kind of funny.
The uncool planets.
What? Okay. That's fine.
You had died game fucking oval?
I didn't die. But I...
The game is not oval just yet.
Correct. That would be a... What a way for the game series to end, though. It's just like... You get one... This is Lara Croft. You get one life. If you die, it deletes itself. The game uninstalls.
Just like one shot.
That's a fucking video game.
Ah, damn it.
How? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Last time I tried to jump onto this and it didn't let me. So that sucks.
She says you gotta get to the top, right? You just have to time it.
Yeah, I have to get up there.
Nice!
Patience,
She does
Lara.
not look like she's holding on to that.
No, she doesn't. Thanks, video game. Fuck! Ow!
Oh!
Oh!
That was visceral!
That was rough. Yeah. Video games are a thing that a person could choose to play.
Why would you ever choose to do that?
To play?
To play a video game, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Beats me, man. I would never play a video game. I'm just... We're not even gonna watch that scene. We're not even gonna watch that.
Yeah.
Art. I guess we're gonna watch it anyway.
You just
Well, it
slammed
did-
into the wall and...
It didn't go all the way. It almost did it again.
Oh, it's because you slammed into that pole.
The
That's
random
what it
ass pole. Yeah, I noticed. Awful.
was.
I wish I knew what a patience was.
Patience is the thing that doctors have, I think.
You're so right. You're so right.
Patience, Lara.
Now!
Oh, they slowed the game down for you. That's fun.
They're like, this bitch can't jump. We're gonna slow the game down for her.
Rude.
I also like that the screams now.
Yeah, to nobody. Where?
It must be the thing on.
Just got to make it to the top now.
Those bars right
Got
there?
to time it just right.
Ah! Okay, there we go.
What? You kind of floated really weirdly there.
Yeah, that happens. The jumping physics are a little bit strange. That's an eye. Hello.
This is just like AI Somnium Files.
Girl who's played a lot of
Hey, it's
AI.
the Jupiter symbol! I saw it!
Yay! Appointment made for ADHD meds. Congrats.
Yeah, if you can go out just a little bit, without falling obviously, to your right, you might be able to see the Jupiter symbol. Nah, you can't see it from there. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'll have to
Across the bridge.
cross the bridge when we come to it.
I wonder if that's a safe point there,
No
so
idea.
that you won't.
Where is it?
Oh, it's not showing up. Maybe because you're using a detector version. Oh wait, yeah, wait. There it is. Like to your left slightly. That's the Jupiter symbol. The one that looks like.
Oh, that one. That one. Yeah. I was like, what?
The Jupiter symbol.
Oh, this is the codex that he was talking about. I think. This is gonna give me a fun new skill.
Codex. This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Classically trained. Increase the number of arrows that can be rapidly shot without withdrawing from the quiver to 3. Cool. Let's go like this. Whoop. Thanks, physics engine. Oh, this is
I
great.
didn't even. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was on my phone. Game being weird again.
Yeah.
The old city is close.
Just jumping.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now.
We love
Listen,
that.
Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
That's a
We'll
dead
give it
body.
some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I'm not getting experience for these headshots. That's bullshit. Sorry, I think I'm funny and I'm not.
You're very funny.
Thanks.
Cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge, battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much. But they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades. Even armed, I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the order. I have failed myself, but I live.
Seem real broken up about it.
Dude, get a tissue, like, blow your nose. You sound super congested.
Oh, I can just do that anywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Does that use arrows? 32? Oh.
That probably does.
This is familiar.
What language is that?
I don't know.
I don't want this game to suddenly turn racist, even though Lara Croft games are pretty notoriously racist.
Yeah. Woo! Woo!
That's a cutscene, so that's meant to happen.
Yeah.
That was pretty seamless, actually.
Yeah, it was.
That's actually really clever, playing on your game instincts.
Yeah. Well, can't go back that way. Guess I'm going forward. If I had to guess, based on the languages that I have learned in this game, and where the quote-unquote deathless ones would be from, I would say... Fuck. I don't want to be wrong. Whatever it is, it's honestly... Whatever it is, the modern equivalent doesn't sound anything like it anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Aww. So you know how I was complaining about, people warning me about, like, back pain and shit before?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. One of my friends in another Discord server just said, it's literally also a fallacy. If you get the right bra that fits you, having large breasts won't actually give you that much back pain. And I was like, or like any back pain. I'm like, what? That sounds too good to be true.
So that just means that everybody who's complained about boob back pain has never had a good bra.
Yeah.
All right.
It's very comforting to hear, actually.
But if so many people have never had a good bra, what are the chances? What are the chances that you'll get a good one? Lucky I have back pain already.
Yeah, I already have shitty back pain. Yep.
So many of them.
I do. That's why, like, I did take my measurements, so.
That's true. Just nobody look to your left. Otherwise, I will be dead.
They're doing God's sacred mission or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Another... I just found one. Like, look at... Oh, fuck. There's a document over there.
Oh, do you have to go back and get it?
I want to go back and get it.
Aww.
Where?
Oh,
it's just right here. Okay.
That's so upsetting. Oh, you got it. Okay, mate.
These notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn.
they adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves,
Yeah, I did see a
I fear
TikTok about
we will
it.
do no better.
I
Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
TikTok about what?
Oh, about what Elsie's messaging me about our discussion.
Ah. So this has Laura's.
My friend is sending me a subreddit about it, so
Oh.
that's fun.
That's fun.
With
Says, I don't think he made it out of here. And then you escape and look to your left. And that's most likely the person who wrote that letter. I don't think he made it out of here either.
It's like a fucking Elden Ring. There's like red like a bunch of like red messages.
Yeah, yeah. Literally. What's over here? Huh. Well, it's good to know, I guess. Alright. Tally ho! Yeah. Oh. Ow.
Well, she's fucking dead.
Something fell. Don't notice my hand. Don't notice my hand. Don't move your hand, girl. Jeez Louise.
Oh, that was weird.
Sure.
She kind of flew sideways.
Yeah.
Whoa, that jump scare.
Jump scare.
Melee attack and MMA.
Oh God. What? Fuck the what?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that was so sudden. What the hell? Nice shot.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Twirly Mate is so good at video games.
Haha! Thank you.
They're just fucking, like, disappearing into flame.
Yeah, they are.
I guess they're obviously meant to be, like, spirits or something. Jesus. Which is weird because they're bleeding.
Where'd you go?
Oh.
Stop shooting your fire arrows at me! Alright. No more Mrs. Nice Gal!
Ah. So you have a limited amount of ammo, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that was only one shot.
Yeah, if they don't have a helmet, I can just shoot them dead. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Can you take out your bow and arrow again, maybe? Because there's not many people around.
Where? I think I have to keep progressing forward in the game. Oh, hello. Get fucked. How does that not kill you? Hello? I missed. Wow. Why do you have bullets that I can pick up? That's weird. Okay.
Nice. That first shot should have killed him.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll forgive them. These are supposed to be undying creatures. Undying peoples. So, why do you have bullets on you? You're supposed to be from a... You're supposed to be 1,000 years old.
Ago. No, you're just collecting the bullets that you fired.
Oh yeah, that's how bullets work.
Yeah. Everyone knows that if you pick up a bullet, you can put it back into your gun and shoot it.
It's literally so true.
Doesn't matter about the
Yeah, you're
placement
right.
or
That's
whatever.
gotta be what it is. The arrows at least with arrows it at least makes sense. Oh, okay. That was
No, I was making jokes like,
Alright, shotgun time. Or not.
oh. That time I have to reload, I guess.
Yeah, I have 2 bullets.
You got one. Can you smack him with a gun, maybe? I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Nice. You gotta get those fucking archers now.
Where? Okay.
Oh boy.
Why are you screaming? Oh, that's awfully nice of the game to burn a hole and make a gate for me. Super nice of them. I appreciate it. Point of interest
That's
updated.
great.
2 documents and a relic. Awesome. Let's grab this relic. The bullet talk. Oh, gotcha.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
Sure. Thank you, Nightbot.
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Kitezh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
These deathless ones that I've been shooting with my gun and having them explode into a burst of flame reminds me of that one post that's like, sure, only a stake through the heart could kill Dracula then, but we've got so many other things now. Have we tried running him over? It's like, yeah, these guys can't die to regular weapons, but I got a fucking gun.
We have sealed the doors and barred them from entry. The riders are coming, and I must keep these people safe. Mothers with children, old men like me. Those that cannot fight. I have food and water in sufficient quantities to keep us alive for the length of the
Sorry,
attack.
my friend just said something really funny.
Should our Athanatoi fail, and the attack becomes a siege, we will die here. For that, I have enough belladonna to provide the little ones with safe passage. Pray it never comes to that.
Looks like that's the way that I'm supposed to go. Breaking in. This looks safe. I say immediately falling. Let's try that again. I didn't do the...
Sounds like an idea.
Alright, here we go.
This seems safe.
Oh god.
No, I saw how, like, brittle that roof was.
That
and,
roof
like,
was,
I could
yeah.
see that coming.
Oh, that's
Skull
a
jump scare!
skull jump scare.
The skeleton appears.
Life and death pack. Go to the marketplace, Sir D.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
One way or another. There's something... Oh, shit. Oh, God. There's like a tomb. 4 challenges?
Wow, I wonder if you have to raid that tomb.
Hell yeah. Bitches.
Could it be possible that you're raiding tombs in this game?
The Chamber of Souls.
Possibly.
The Divine Source.
The Chamber of Dark Souls! It's like the Chamber of Souls, and you go in there and fire. I'm so funny.
You're so funny.
God, that review still lives rent-free in my head.
There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitezh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet. Their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
Level 2 Mongolian.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the Divine Source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
So true, so true. Ha! Whee! Whee!
The deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
This has been super fun, but I might pop off for now
Hop
because
off?
I gotta do some stuff.
Alright, that's fair. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, it was nice. See ya.
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like directions.
To coin caches. I knew it. 8 manners. Lovely. Alright. Get out of here. Bail. Are you posting it? Bah, bah. I think I'm funny. Sorry. Sorry for thinking I'm funny all the time when I'm not. No, I still have 43 arrows. Those haven't been using up my arrows. Interesting. Can I jump to this? Woo! Take those coins. Take those that.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
Whee! Oh, fuck. I'm okay. It's okay, I rolled, so I didn't take damage. Because that's how that works. They're looking for me. Dialogue.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols the dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Loot, loot, loot. Press E to loot.
There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
Oh, there's a crypt over here. I'm going for the crypt. All right. Die. It says the crypt is right here. Is it underwater? Yes, it is. Awesome. I wonder what the treasure here is gonna be, because the previous stuff has been like bows and shit. But this is
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
obviously not gonna be another bow. I have all of them. Let's see, it could be an armor set, I guess. Feels kind of weird to loot off of a body, but whatever.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Pretty sure that's Jacob talking there. I guess I could be wrong. Water! What is it? What is it? What is it? Ancient Quiver. I got an achievement called the Chosen Few. Maybe I'll have to look at my, located in the Lost City. Located in Syria. Located in the Lost City. Located in the Lost City. Located in Siberia. Wait. I have everything. Why did it say it's in the Siberian wilderness? That's weird. Okay, hold on. It says I have 50 out of 60. Let me do some counting. Lost City. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Siberian wilderness. That's so... that shouldn't be here.
A crown from one of the princes.
Because the Siberian wilderness, it says I have all the relics. That's weird. It's a bug. 188 out of 208. There's 20 more documents to find. That's nuts. I can hold up to 55 arrows now. That's what it was. The ancient quiver granted me just a larger quiver. I'll look at it once I'm out of here again. Or once I make it to a campsite. Alright, zoom in a little. Coin cache. There's a bear in a cave over here. Boars. Interesting. Let's go for this coin cache that's behind me. Oh, there's a thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have all the map items, so stuff is just gonna be here.
I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes.
That sounds familiar.
It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
Die. Succumb to the poison of my bowstring. What's this? Can I do something with this? Huh.
Incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train. The coming of the Soviets.
What? What is this? Why is this interactable? What? This is also interactable. Press F to cut the rope. Huh. How many challenges are there? 4 challenges? That's a lot. Optional tomb nearby. Optional bear nearby also. Where is it? Where's those coins? Oh, there they are. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt a bear. This can only end well. I don't have my shoot. Okay, alright. Rudy Tooty point and shooty. Perish. Whew. It's a little backwards a little bit. That's funny. All right. Ooh, I can hold 7 of these now. That's great. Master Fletcher. Make 25 of each kind of arrow. I cannot see, girly. Please. Thank you for opening up one of those.
A blue glass vase. Still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
Because it's a glass vase. Take those coins. I almost have enough coins to buy the final gun from the gun store. 13 more. Whee! There was something over here. Where? There it is. Oh, dang. Not as fun. Random dead guys pack. Wait, was there not? Oh, nope, there it is. It's right here.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Alright, deeper we go. Into the tomb proper? Question mark? Eventually.
Ruins under the water.
Hold on, 11 fire arrows. 7 explosive arrows. Let's look at my inventory. No, not craft ammunition. Ancient quiver. Dark hide and leather fur pouch adorned with the ancient brooch and golden stitching holds the maximum capacity of all arrow types. I was wondering when this thing would get filled out all the way. Looks like just right here at the very end. Get the last upgrade for that. So I've got all the bow upgrades. All of the upgrades for 7 of the 8 handguns. So there's a handgun, a rifle, and one of the shotguns I know where it is. 2 shotguns that I just don't know where they are. That's baffling. Maybe it's DLC that you're supposed to buy that I haven't. I know that some of the weapons that I have are from DLC that came in just like a pack that I bought. That's the wrong way. But oh, fascinating. Is there anything else in here? Yes, there's a map. Yes! I love maps. They make it so that I can find things. Yeah, look at that. 2 documents. Ooh. That was exciting.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
Pick this up. Ow. Come on.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart, only sickness that no man can cure.
Interesting. This document. Oh. I was gonna say this document's on the other side of that fence, but it's not. It's on this side of the fence.
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
What is this? Something down here? Oh. Fascinating. I think you got to lower the water first. Okay, that did nothing. Is this gonna do anything? Okay, I can't actually shoot that. Wow. Interesting. Trying to figure out what. Ah, okay.
Got it.
Oh, I should. That do anything? What happens if I pry on this now? Nothing. Oh, there's this thing. Haha.
All right, that should be high enough.
Now I can spin this. No?
Maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing.
Yeah, maybe. I appreciate your hints.
That looks about right. Let's see if it works.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Haha!
It worked.
Sorry about your dead body, lady.
A codex. Oh my god, this is the formula for Greek fire.
Oh shit! I got an achievement, Tomb Raider. Greek fire. The flames from fire arrows and Molotov cocktails do more damage and are hot enough to burn through enemy armor. Wow! That's nuts! That's not something that humans are supposed to know. The formula for Greek fire, that is. There's a reason why it died out. Okay, well... Greek fire. Greek fire! Yeah. I can go finish that quest now. I'm gonna do that. Because I actually can. I think here is where I need to go for it. There was a quest for plundering the 9 tombs or whatever, and just plundered the 9th one. I think you get a armor set, I think, for it. I'm trying to remember where the girlie is. Oh, right there. Look at that.
Welcome back.
Hey, I have a thing
You
for
were
you.
right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Thanks for moving your mouth, Laura.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
Sacra Umbra. Women of the people do all quests. Cool. What gear is that? Guess I'll find out. There is a coin cache here that I'm gonna pick up because that will give me, it should give me enough money to buy the thing that the last thing in the store. And if it doesn't, that sucks. Whee! Whee! $25. Yep. More than enough. Awesome. Can I? I can. Oh, that rules. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay, didn't think so. We can just do this here, though. Yep. There's the campfire. Gonna fast travel over here real quick. Do 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 do. And instead of buying this gun, I'm just gonna hold him at gunpoint. Hey. Give me this last gun. Please. Fine. You drive a hard bargain. There, are you happy?
That one myself, but you're the one with the gold.
Avid shopper. Purchase everything from the depot store. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get. Cool. I will start here. That should be fine. Oh. All right. I think I'm gonna keep trucking Just go straight for the objective at this point, unless I get distracted. But Max, that's how you've been playing this whole game. Shush. I know what I'm about. Literally. You're so true. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, that's fine. Is there... Okay, I'm just gonna drop. This is silly. Wow! Stuff exploded! It's apparently too close to that explosion. Something to hang on to. Oh, here we go. Can actually get a little bit higher like this. Cool. I can cut down the bell. Bong. Yippee! Oh. There's something in here. How do I get in there? Alright.
These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army. They're stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean.
Yoo-hoo, boys! Alright. Can I actually reload, please? Thank you.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself. But I am the last survivor. By day I watch the deathless army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone, replaced instead by a soul of cold iron. I must be careful, but I must know more about them. If this is what the Source can do in the hands of a heretic, think of what it could do in the hands of the righteous.
Yeah, because I'm sure that there's such a... I'm sure that whatever thing causes that can tell the difference.
A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Coins! That I need. I definitely need these coins to buy things. I think the amount of coins that I got changed as I picked up more of the coin caches. Because it started out being like 5 or 7, and then for a bit it was 15, and now I'm getting like 25. And I don't know if that's just in different areas of the game or what. It's another one of these things that looks like it's interactable but isn't yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Ow. Oh! That sucks. Where? There it is. That worked. The lighting in this game gets weird through here. Get fucked. Oh, I need to go climb this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so I have to get on top of the house. Is there anyone else here? Yeah, okay. Spring! Ah. Get fucked. Well, now what? Just gonna climb up this. Oh, hello. There's more of you. How are you still standing? Awesome.
Got to break down that gate.
Use the trebuchet to break down the gate. Okay, so this is where I'm aiming.
That's good enough. Now to fire.
Yo! Woo! That was really satisfying. Can I do that again?
That did it.
I can just fire this trebuchet. Oh, this rules. Come on, give me something. Yeah! Light the signal fires using trebuchets. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, this rules. There's another one up there. And over there. Huh. Are there others? Oh. Okay. Okay, I can see the three remaining pyres from here. I don't think I can get this far one that's in the back from this one. But I can get this close one. Oh, this rules. Let me try. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! Oh, that's great. I love it. That should be a staple in every game. This looks like it needs shotgunning. No. Exploding. Something gonged. Oh, this is what gonged. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee.
A vase made of silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
I can sort of see the resemblance to Jacob there. Banners, bells. That's still one challenge that I haven't discovered yet. Fascinating. Whee! Yippee! Whoop, whoop! Girls love to say yippee. It's so fun. Cool. Yay, I made it in! Rejoice!
I even held you. I almost lost you, Lara.
Oh, great, we have to listen to this.
Determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
Rope, combat knife, rebreather, broadhead arrows, ascender, lockpick. 2, 1, 2. What was the thing that I recently picked up? Because this used to be laid out differently. Two of those. Satchel, rucksack, bandolier, rifle, ammo pouch, large rifle, ammo pouch, small oil flask, large oil flask, crafting tool, enhancement tool, refinement tool, rope, combat knife, rebreather, broadhead arrows, ascender, lockpick. Huh. Oh, it may have been an outfit? Spirit Weaver, Battle Worn, Remnant, Henley's, Whiteout, Expedition Jacket, Leather Jacket, Infiltrator, Commando, Sakura Umbra, that's what it was. Oh, that rules! Reduces the delay, before health begins regenerating when damaged. I think I had Ancient Vanguard on before, which has the same buff. The difference is the climbing axe, because the climbing axe of this outfit here, the Ancient Vanguard, is unique. Nope, wrong one. Hope's Bastion? Hope's Bastion. Yeah, the Reckoner. But I do like this outfit. That's very good. That's a very good outfit. Alright, well, I'm supposed to go this way, so we're gonna explore the other way. Oh, you know what?
There's been some structural damage. Battle certainly has gone, but most of the city is still standing.
I should have guessed. Oh, that didn't explode all the way. There we go. What? Maybe I need an explosion. No. Interesting.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Sorry about my moving sounds. Sounds of my body moving. What destroys this? It's not a shotgun. Didn't think it would be fire. Well, that's a cliff. Maybe I have to raise and lower something. Somewhere. Because that is the way to progress from here. Yeah, okay. Besides actual progression. Great! Looks like we're doing actual progression. So good. That'll open up at a later time, probably. It's a fucking haunts. Cutscene! Armor-piercing arrows. Oh, this armor rules. Silent arrows? What are silent arrows? A shot to the head doesn't kill you? What a way to go down. I'm not using a very good arrow, or a bow is probably my issue. Burn up. Is that everyone?
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Cool. Oh, and that stayed open. Awesome.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
I'm working on it!
Nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance.
Hold on.
You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Okay, I'm back. There we go. There's a thing over here. I saw it with my vision sense. Here it is.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev.
2 more relics. Oh! That body just went flying. That's funny. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to shoot my way across. Oh, yep, and that's why I couldn't explode it, is because I'm supposed to use this feature. Okay, alright. Cool. Well, now I can get here. It's even faster than the, trebuchet. Can I get this to rotate? Yeah, yes! No! There we go. Oh, it's so sexy. What? Come on. There we go. Rotating.
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there. Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Huh. Oop. Control. Control is the button I was looking for. Well, I don't think that's what I wanted. Stand a little bit further back and try again.
I'm not strong enough.
Do I weigh enough? No. Oh, I see. I see what I'm supposed to do. Not fall there is the first one. I connect that to that, and then I spin it. There we go.
That worked.
Cool.
Now to take out that gate.
But first... Yes! Oh my god. Oh. So sexy. They really went all out with the animation for this. Is that gonna be enough? No. Uh-oh. Oh no! Girly!
Almost through. Just one more shot.
I'm glad I did it that when I did though, cause I'm not. I guess this other one should be able to make that shot too. Never mind. Thanks for rotating for me. Explode. That's so fun to kill them like that. Break the ice off the gear and fire the trebuchet. Woo! Is there another trebuchet here? Great.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
You can't.
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city.
Rotate this 2 more times. I think. If I'm understanding what this looks like correctly. Yeah.
Just a bit higher.
Higher?
There must be something I can use to balance the crane on.
Yeah, you're right. There must be.
The siege of Kitezh must have lasted for months.
See ya! Woof. Let's try to take this way. Ow. Am I supposed to... I think I am. Yeah, yep. This is one of my brighter ideas.
This should balance the arm.
Then I have to rotate it. And then rotate it back. You really hope those arrows hold, you know? Like, I didn't tie any knots or anything. Like, there's so much hope going into just this working. Woo!
Just a bit higher.
Really? Even with that? Am I supposed to put something inside of it?
That lever on the bucket might close the draining mechanism.
This one? Oh, I see. We have to fill it with water. Whee! Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Awesome. I love it when things work. Can I? Seriously? I don't see how else this is supposed to happen. Oh, I can get to it from this left side over here. I see. Okay. Let me just... I don't have to run around it. I can climb up this. Okay.
Too high.
Too high? Girl! Please be correct. I don't think I can get any more accurate than that. There we go.
Yes, that did it.
So now I can spin it and I couldn't before? Is that what... What was the point of that? Oh, I see. You're right. Yep. I can now spin it when I couldn't before.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Haha! Yes, I'm using this in combat! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's great! Where am I being shot at? Over here? Cool. Hey, bitches! Get stitches! Woohoo! Ah, some more from over here. This is probably how we're supposed to natively figure out the challenge bit. Because presumably, if this hasn't been lit, this is gonna light it. More? No, okay. So if you hadn't already lit them, you'd be like, oh, hey, I can light these with that. And go from there. But because I'm so good at videos game, I figured that out initially. Oh, that's close. Whee! Nice. Oh, that's so sexy.
Okay. The way is clear.
The way is clear, but I don't know how to get there. Just kidding. Thank you, game, for giving me directional arrows. Telling me where to go. We love it. Oh! What? Haha, loser. Get poisoned to death, idiot. It's my new favorite saying. Get poisoned to death, idiot. Wow. 2 relics, a document, survival caches. Cutscene time. Oh, chase scene time, even better. This, you shall not pass. Baka. Why? Cause I said idiot. Why is I miss exactly when that showed up. Who's doing that? Renegade. I don't know what that achievement is for. Doing something 5 times. Get poisoned, Baka. That's funny. I think it was for doing only melee kills on these guys. Melee only. Oh, that hurt. Can you let me recover, please? Hold on, I'm gonna double check that achievement is what I thought it was. No, melee 5 enemies off of a ledge. It's almost the same. Oh, a deathless swordsman using only melee attacks and a finisher. So I have to find a swordsman. Oh, fuck. Here comes... Oh my god. That's so much ice.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
Where am I going? Up? How? How up? Aha! No. Oh, this way. Oh, and there's a base camp. 3 skill points? What? Where did all those come from? Body trap specialist. Hold middle mouse in your enemy corpses to craft a trap on their body. If other enemies investigate a trapped corpse, the traps will detonate, releasing a silent poison cloud that will take out any nearby enemies without alerting other foes. Awesome. Self-improvement junkie. Get a full gear thing. All the way. Can I upgrade my one gun that I have that's not upgraded all the way? No. Okay. What do I need to do this? What do I need? 2 more springs and 8 more gears. Awesome. Ah, I see. I'm so sorry. Alright, here we go. Or not. There we go. Where now? So there I was, you know, on the ledge. Oh, there we go. I should have disabled that trebuchet before I left. God, this is a video game. Woo! Where am I going? Oh. This is where I'm going. Yay! Christ! Christ! That was bad. Oh good, it left me here. That worked. Can I E instead? Thanks. That's a little bit easier to navigate on something like this. Arrow climbing. So I could do that, or I could do this. And it's so much... Fuck. I didn't jump as far as it usually does. Sometimes... Game physics. Oh, fuck. I have to do this whole thing again. The main reason why I'm not doing this on hard difficulty is that the harder difficulties only save at base camps. And that just seems really rough from the fact that I die a lot, perspective. It doesn't, like, in addition to enemies having more health and dealing more damage, you save less often. And it's like, I could do one or the other. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Considering I never sleep in video games. Base camp. Speaking of... Doing. Hey, I just leveled up! I'm faster, Garrely. I say, being the one in control. Wow, barely made that. Just in time. And those rocks... Oh, those aren't rocks falling. Whoo! You must be sweating in that metal outfit. Just fucking scaling the... Wow. Okay. Oh, and that's ice right there. Slippery. Do I have control now? Didn't for a bit. That guard's gonna be an issue later.
Oh shit.
Gotta move. Okay, looks like we're going this way. Machine gun fire. Oh. Not a fun way to go. Alright. Great. Did not let me pull out my broadhead arrows, so I guess I'm just regular climbing. Why did you do it that way? Girly! Why did you jump to the side? Oh, this whole thing again, huh? Yeah, no, I'm drifting to the right if I just jump. Is gravity weird here? Yeah. Okay, I need to not jump then. I just can't jump. It's drifting me sideways. I don't understand this. Alright. Let's get past that. Where am I going? Well, I died. I don't know what I was supposed to push. E? Yeah, okay. Why? I did that. God damn it. She has the upper body strength of a god. Just emptied the clip into the sky. Naturally. Oh, I know how to kill a bunch of those guys at once. Here's a thought. Maybe none of the people here should survive. Why did you jump like that?
Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Oh, they're the ones with that. Yes! No, you don't. I forgot to change my bow again. You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. Die. 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 Next campsite, I'll remember to change
Lara,
out.
You have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Alright, here I go. Oh, ow. Thanks. I don't have any mushrooms left. I can't craft any more poison arrows. It's not great. But blow you up. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Ow. Yes, I just exploded that in my very own face. Great.
Oh shit.
Woo! Goodbye! He's dead!
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Take those. Oh, good. They gave me more mushrooms. I can make more arrows. Point of no return. There are no base camps past this point. Fast travel and player upgrades will not be possible past this location until the story campaign is complete. Come on, come on, come on. Upgrade this. Woo! Last upgrade. We're gonna go Death's Breath. Compound bow. Skill point available. Scavenger. Increase the amount of ammo looted from enemy corpses. Finishers for the other weapons. Or Adrenaline. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. Let's go like that. Next up will be the loot, and then the finishers for the other weapons, because I usually don't use them. It's not as common for me to have a different weapon out than my bow and arrow. Just because I like the bow and arrow so much in these games.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft.
No, you don't.
He must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
Trebuchet him! Please! Okay, that did nothing.
You'll be able to hit him. We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. We're not going to be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
What am I shooting it with?
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
Okay.
We're ready to fire.
Great.
We're launching.
Come down and face me, you coward.
Damn it! Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Well, that's too bad.
Keep her down! Man down!
Get fucked!
Laura, we're under attack. We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch.
You've got to get out of there.
Give me covering fire. No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
Oh, there are people here still. Oh. Oh, I don't have... okay, alright. Die 1,000 deaths! Yep. It's just you and me, dude, who I can't see. Die! Yes! Oh, hello. Goodbye. How is he still up?
I'm not done yet.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Not gonna try to
We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal. Here we go.
I missed.
quick fireballs. It's the only
We're
way.
ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal. Now! Here we go! Oh God, it's worked! You did it!
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Ugh, damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croc dead! That's your last order!
Tee? No, you don't. No. You can't kill me! Not even I can kill me! Is there anyone else? Is that everyone?
Laura, he's headed back your
Nope,
way.
that's everybody. Okay. How? Like, what is he doing?
Give us time, Laura. We're reloading. We're ready to launch the trebuchet. Just give us the signal. Fire! You heard her. Launch!
Yes, yes, yes! I wanted this guy dead for hours! Days, even! Oh, shit. Bye. Oh, these are anime sword boys. It is an achievement for killing one with a finisher. Holy shit. Nice. Days even, yeah. Well, I didn't get an achievement for only meleeing somebody to death. There we go. Find an exit. Are you kidding me?
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
Is this how? Seriously?
Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows.
I'm literally not. Alright, this is not doing anything. I've killed zombies. Are you serious? Oh, there we go.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be.
Good. No. Got him like a fish. Take your weapons back.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
No, you weren't. I'm sorry.
This was never your destiny.
Your sister.
That you believe.
Yeah! She's the one who cut open your hands.
I did it all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me.
See ya.
Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
Come on.
Burn it out.
Yeah! Can I loot him? I'm gonna set a trap on his body just to really. Yeah, no, you're really not special.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead.
I'll kill you too.
That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
That's good.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
Yeah, seriously, exactly.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything.
Look at that gun, Lara.
Croft doesn't have to die for this.
You're not a Croft.
Well, I'm not.
Good going, dude.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Break it! Break it! Break it! Goodbye, Jacob.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yes! This happened in the very first Indiana Jones, I think.
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
I thought he would go out with the divine source.
Happening. My ending.
But I guess not.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
There he goes. Anna's still alive. Gah.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice.
He's alive!
You've got a plane to catch.
I didn't think they would kill Jonah, but
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
ta-da! The price of truth. That's the achievement for beating the game on any difficulty. Woo! Oh, I get to go back to Siberia.
Anna.
Oh no, Syria was the
You
other one.
said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, she did.
Ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying. I loved him. No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! Okay. Random gift packs. Player appreciation pack. Okay. Life and Death pack. Yeah, they have a fucking gambling system in this game. It sucks. Okay, so there's also Croft Manor, which has 2 mini modes. I'm gonna play through these as well. I don't know how long they are, so we beat the game. We might as well check out what these other things are. Blood Ties. I think we're gonna play as the dad in this one. So, it's interesting.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor.
Wait,
you are
why?
required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate.
What?
I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
Locked.
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
The treasure of the ancients.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL.
Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Of course Roth did. What is this?
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. A picture with Dad and Anna.
I assumed that the mother died in childbirth.
Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
But that was apparently, according to this, not the case.
This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Benjamin Croft. I just pocketed that. It's funny. 40 documents. Good grief. What is this?
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
Open! Open!
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Alright. A book.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of
Oh, I see.
One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine Lord of the Realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did.
Yeah, I wouldn't be... You wouldn't be here otherwise. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
Alright. Is there anything else in this room? Do not think so.
The door to the library.
Is locked.
Locked. There's got to be another way through.
A map of the estate!
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Find
Too
a
dark.
flashlight.
Going to need a flashlight.
So don't just have one on me.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Oh. Nice Apple laptop.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
That's not just an immortality thing, though. What is this? Locked. This item requires the master key.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
It's funny.
You know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see.
Locked. Need a key to open this.
Mum's room in here.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Looking at the compass. Thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places. About finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight! Turn automatic.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Great. I don't have control over it. I love it.
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Interesting.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
An Aurora Borealis. Okay. I think that's everything on this floor. Oop. Nothing in there? Just something I can open? Cool. Flashlight!
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Fascinating. Woo! This place needs some repairs.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
It'll be cheaper for me.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Yeah, I had assumed that Lord Croft's interest in immortality had started because Lara's mother...
He asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Because she died early in childbirth. But apparently, this is not the case. She just disappeared? Need the master key. Spider's web. Rats.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Wow. This is a shitty family.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Certainly glad that I do not have a wealthy family to deal with. That would be hell.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved.
Glad it wasn't much longer than that.
An additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
This is a reference to the first game? Like the first, Laura, like, the old one?
I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
That's funny.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes Queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
Win against the
I
monkey.
test with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I don't think it quite works that way. But good thought.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Girlie, just drop your family. Honestly, they suck. They suck. You don't need them.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
I did have to come back this way. That's funny. I just went back that way to see if there were any items, but turns out that was the right way, the right step.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Oh, second game? Yeah, Winston. So, like, the really old games.
Dad, this is it. The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to
PS1.
disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
It's cute. PS1. That's...
water damage from the main hall above. One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
Recently there was a huge package of Lara Croft games on sale, and I bought like all of them, and I was thinking about playing them after playing through this series. What's this?
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Yeah, there was like 10 games in there, all from 2 decades ago at least at this point, you know. It was like $10 for these games. It was, that originally would have been hundreds of dollars. It's like, wow, all right, or just $800. I don't know. Is there a thing over there?
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Look at this phonograph.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
It's locked from both. The library is locked from both sides? That's kind of weird. Can I interact with this, please? Yes. Yes.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Whee!
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
And that's locked, yeah.
I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
Just start a fire in here somewhere.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
And now I've killed them.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times.
These are the best of times,
This
they were the
picture
worst of
was taken
times.
in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Next to William Blake.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you old fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Before Croft. New gear acquired. Lighter. Press and hold E when near fireplaces to light them. Cool. Whoosh.
This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Relic hunter. Under a trunk near the
X marks the
bookcase.
spot, as they say.
Hey!
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
Yay! Yippee! Among other things. Press E when near
Alright.
locked doors to open them.
This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Fascinating.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Oh, nothing up there. Awesome.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
There is a trunk here, that's what I thought.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one?
Safe. Oh, hold on. If we come here...
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
Lara's expedition treasure. Suits of armor. Birthday expedition, Amelia's journeys, Atlas, Lara Croft's journal. No, not this one. Oh, it would be a relic. Location. Hieroglyph worksheet.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had
5.
a symbol and a number.
She was
I always
5.
preferred these symbols to the actual number.
I'm gonna open up a notepad. First key, clue. Password to safe. 5. And then some more things.
Hieroglyphs.
Because
The
this...
Pharaoh's crown from my birthday
Yeah, the
treasure
two
hunt.
birds. Okay. Cool. Can I open this?
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Was there another room door in here? Yes. just open up everything. Oh, back into this area. Cool. Let's look at this.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Excuse me for dropping in. Sorry. Oh, and this leads back to there. Cool. Did somebody say peanut butter? Is there anything else in here? Right. This is the library. See if there's any other doors. I think it's just gonna be the ones that we opened already. Okay. That's back to the servants' quarters. Oh, missed this one.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely.
Sincerely, a piece of shit dude. I've never even seen the guy and I hate his guts. Oh, it's on the second floor. I knew that. Can't run in this story.
Just stay out of there, Doug.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. The Croft family crest.
Alright. West Wing. Isn't that a TV show? Whoa.
Worse than I thought.
Jump scare! Meet the Crofts.
With Amelia
50%
gone,
done.
The manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Yeah, I do not think it stayed exactly as you left it, considering that tree. Search for clues in the master bedroom.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of De Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Okay, so this is a part of a clue. We know that the day was 4 days until her birthday is their anniversary. So, now I just have to find out when her birthday is.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October. But which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
Don't feel too bad. I don't know the exact day of my parents' anniversary
I remember
either.
this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
October 13th. So, October 9th. Come on, come on, come on.
October 13th. Mum's birthday.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
Correct.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a
that's
family
fair.
tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Especially if you don't live in a manor.
After everything Atlas...
I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
How could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just
Okay.
been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
He's kind of a shit person.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Something yours. That's what I can see. Eternally. Eternally yours is what it says. I'm pretty sure.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
Alright. In the atelier. I don't know what that means. Atelier. Oh. How do I get in there? Can I look at the map?
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Interesting.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the book.
We will look around over there. Oh, it's also in this West Wing. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
I don't know what I...
Atelier had sealed it soon after she died. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it. There has to be something in Mum's atelier that I missed.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their
Get their
words
ass,
have
Lara.
effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Clearly, it endured a very, very long time.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
It's a good question.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Simple abstract.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
Is it because there are 4 blocks of red? It's kind of funny.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
That's blocked off. Okay, so looking at the clues.
For God's sake,
Favorite painting for the 9th day of the 11th month. 11-9 or 9-11. Okay. 5, 4,
the combination.
9. It's peculiar. It's got to be 4. There's nothing else in that painting besides 4 red blocks.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Okay, there's nothing that way. Safe time.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
That is 3 digits. 5, 4, 9. Woo!
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Large baby hands.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. I want to prepare the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Interesting.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that?
One more thing.
A blank page.
The final puzzle.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
I'm gonna look at 72% complete. Wow, I'm missing so many things still. That's impressive.
A hidden message.
Secret passageway. Where is this? That is the right way. Okay. Back this way. This is the library. Do not need the library. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me...
A hidden message.
So, let's see. This is the chess table. Let me see if I can find the chest. I think, is that through here again? I think it might be. Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. This is the chess table, and then one of these?
A hidden message.
Shush. This on the backside of this? What did that do? Oh. Whoa. Wait. I don't know this.
A hidden message.
I'm missing something still. Safe combination clues. Lara Croft's journals. Amelia's journals. Winston. Got all of Winston. Messages. What? It's not the same one again.
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
This one?
A hidden message.
Oh.
Strange marks. They have to be some kind of clue.
I see. Yeah, okay. Bird, lamp, and funny airplane.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol.
So
and a
that
number.
last one is a
I
2.
always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
So it's 1. $19? No. No, it's definitely a bird, right?
A hidden message.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, bird and a stool, a weird lamp thing. I'm struggling to line up properly. So 1, something 2. Let's look at this again.
I remember this now.
4-2. 1-4-2. Oh shit. There's power?
Damn, locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
Oopsies. Hope you brought a phone, girl.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Holy shit.
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
Oh. It's fun. This is the second mural.
There's an inscription. No. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
Interesting. Future to the
Our
south,
past
huh?
to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
It requires a crowbar. And it's gonna be right here!
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Just gonna hack open the... That's great. Dragon!
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
The third one. Just kidding, I actually don't know what the third one is about. I haven't touched it at all.
I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
So
We brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
So why wasn't she formally announced dead?
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important, and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
What else is there? This?
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave. Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Another one of these.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have chugged the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is...
This guy sucks!
Lara deserves better than you.
I hate him.
Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, light switch. Oh, fuck.
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings.
Jump scare. Is there anything else to look at? With that activated? No? Great. Alright. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Something dug out. What is this? Oh, this is back in the servants' quarters area. Interesting. I think. No, I don't think there was water leaking there. Never mind. Oh, no, there had to have been. This was... Yeah, okay. Yeah, interesting that I've kind of... It loops all the way back around and such. At least I'm not stuck in there. There's the bird pointing the way. Yeah, there's that thing that I can interact with, but don't know how to. Oh, hold on. I got all turned around. How do I get in here? And how do I get out of here? I didn't crawl through there. Yeah, no, I came in through this way. Okay. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Not that way.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Sad. Is this secret way into the library once again? In this area, there is a compass. South. Oh.
Knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
What?
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe.
Respite,
Our
knowledge,
is to the east,
future.
our respite to the
Past is to the north. Oh. Croft Family Crypt. Ho ho! Getting spooky. Can I light these? No. That's fun.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Interesting. Interesting.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
There's a hole in the... How did you not find this before? There's a fucking hole in the roof. There's some sort of sign here. What does it say?
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh?
Do you remember the way we used to run?
When you were sad. Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Huh. I guess that's the end of that. Huh.
What's this? A letter.
2 days later, additional relics have become available in the manor.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services.
Absolutely
Sincerely,
not. You
your
suck.
uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Cool. 3 documents. Several relics. I don't really want to go fishing for them. I wonder where they are. Ugh, 5.5 hours. It's a rather satisfying end, I think. There is one more story. I assume it will be similar in format to this one, to sort of explore.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
So probably next time I stream this, I'll do that game. Yeah, let's just go to the ending soon screen and wrap up. It's been 5.5 hours. It's pretty good. Yeah, so Friday, Saturday is going to be more AI the Somnium Files. I'm hoping I'll have to check with Carrie, but I think we might be able to finish it this weekend. Like, see if she has similar time estimates. And that would be super cool because Nirvana Initiative also releases. And that would be fun to just jump right into it like next weekend or something. Other than that, the Monday, Wednesday, when I stream again, I will be streaming the last bit of this Rise of Tomb Raider. There's one, again, like I said, there's one more mini story, and then I'm going to crack open Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the final game in the trilogy. I have not played it. I've heard that the graphics are stunning. Mostly. That's most of what I've heard about the game, and if this game has been anything to grow on, then yeah, I expect that as well. Yeah, that's about all I got. I would like to thank Carrie who joined me temporarily on call for hanging out for a bit. Elsie, who I think is no longer here, but thank you for chatting, and anybody else who may be watching. I will see you all Friday most likely. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, Friday most likely. And, see ya!